Hello. Welcome, everybody. I put a couple mods on my Terraria instance. A couple that I have played with, but I have not played with almost all of these mods. Um, it's gonna be an experience to be sure. When I say that I installed a couple mods, I think we have something like 130 new bosses. Probably north of 20,000 new items. I think there's like 300 NPCs. I installed a lot of mods. So if my computer doesn't catch on fire today, that will be a grand success. And I even remembered to put YouTube chat in low latency mode. So I'm even going to have YouTube open. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. My auto ad isn't running. How am I supposed to do the thing if I have to be afraid of the 3-minute ad? I guess we'll just go into the with chat view. I have to manually turn on. I really should fix the scripts. Wait, why am I still 3D? Oh, I didn't turn on my fucking tracking. God damn it. I'm so bad at the one thing I do. Fuck me. Okay, 1 second. I click this button, and then we gotta click this button, and then we gotta click this button. And we gotta click this button. Cool. Chat, shall we remain 3D or shall we change to a different amount of D? I also might have to turn on the fan. You know what's good when you're starting the stream and it's already 80 degrees in your room? This isn't audible, right? How do I get these backwards? No stream without any scuff. Exactly. I should probably be generating the world because I generated a world and it took a long time. What the fuck? Um, I forgot I did that. Um, we'll just make a character named A for the time being so I can generate the world. We will be playing on Journey with a corruption world. Enter world name. Also, it's funny because I added a mod that changes the game's FPS to match your computer's FPS or like your monitors. So the caret whenever you're typing in something flashes way faster than it's supposed to. Delete this color source. All right. The auto ad ends in a minute, but is not appearing on my dashboard because the Twitch dashboard is kind of ass. All right. Keep this not minimized. Minimize this. I'm like going through and trying to wait, what? I'm disconnected from chat. What? I refreshed the dashboard and then all of my chat's disconnected. What the hell? All right, add ends in 35 seconds. Wait, I disconnected again. What? Can I only have one session to chat at once? The problem is I'm not going to be able to see the activity feed, so we'll close our chat over here. I kind of wish that the dashboard wasn't so scuffed. I'm disconnected from chat again. That's not good. What if I send a chat message? No dice. That's really not good, actually. Can somebody send a chat message? Okay, so my Twitch dashboard is not working. Can somebody redeem whatever is cheap? Do like model RGB or something. I want to see if I can still receive events. Okay, so I can still receive events, but my dashboard is completely fucked. I'm giving up on it. So we know it works. I just have to use the actual stream preview as my chat. This time it's not even my scuff. Twitch is just really shit in the bed. All right. See if Tmod Loader generated the world. It's still not done. Oh no. Oh no. I installed a lot of mods. I did test this earlier, and it didn't work, and I had to regenerate the world to get in. So we'll see what happens. I do believe world generation has like failed. It says it's building dark sepulchres, and it's not moving. I can't even cancel world generation. How long do I give it before giving up on it? The game takes like 4 minutes to load, though. It will take a long time to load if I have to reload it. Ah, fuck. I could go read the world generation file and see if it's saying anything. Nope. Well, shit. Chat, we might have to kill Tmod Loader. Which one is causing the problem? No idea. I do not have a way to diagnose that. We're gonna kill Tmod Loader and load it again. I think because I tabbed out, it freaked out and then got stuck. So we're gonna try it again. And see if we can't get it to work. I wouldn't be surprised if I have incompatible mods. I do believe that Tmod Loader is no longer on 144, and I have some mods that are only okay. No, it is 144. I think I have mods that are not compatible with 144. Well, but we'll see what happens. It's gonna take a long time to load, so we gotta give it a minute. My favorite thing is that it plays sounds on the like starting screen, and like while you're in world generation, you'll hear like blocks breaking and shit. I think the game has something loaded in the background on startup. So I have no idea what's going on with that. Maybe let's just get this on screen. Let's go start fucking with things while it's loading the game. Because I didn't have any problems last time I did that. Tmod Loader. Windows Terminal, that's not it. Why is Tmod Loader not in the game list? It's not in the game list. Some mods may be incompatible with other mods. Are they all updated? They are all updated. I downloaded all of them like 5 minutes ago. I bought Terraria on this account an hour and 30 minutes ago. So 90 minutes ago. I bought Terraria. I actually already own it, but I know that my previous so I have family sharing set up, and my other account has like a billion things installed, but it's like also that account, the last time it played Tmod Loader was version 1.3. So all the mods surely won't contradict with each other. Oh, I know they're gonna contradict with each other. We need a world name. What's a good world name? Oh wait, no, I have a world name. I forgot. We can give a good character name. Squidward is a good one. I'm just gonna hands off wait for a second and see if we can't get this to work. I'm just gonna touch nothing. Settling liquids. Sprinkling ruins. Smoothing the world, weathering caverns, placing aqua crystals, statues, preserving history, hiding treasure, ossification, building dark sepulchres. Chat, we might have to go find what mod adds this. It's not working. Maybe I'm being impatient. Let's just give it a second. I don't know what mod adds this, though. I don't even think that a web search is going to be productive for finding the mod that does this. So it's from the Spirit mod. Okay. Is it like a big dungeon? Maybe it just takes a while. I don't know. We may have to disable it. I'll give it 30 more seconds. I don't even have a timer to look at. We'll give it until my OBS has been recording for 14 minutes. Because with like 13 mods that were all huge mods, world generation only took 86 seconds. Okay, that's 14 minutes. So kill T mod loader. We're gonna have to uninstall the Spirit mod. So I'm gonna do it from my subscribed items because it'll be slightly faster than loading into the game. Unloading that mod, which is gonna cause me to have to load the game again, and then I'm gonna have to restart it anyway. There is no search on Steam though, so I'm gonna have to go look. I have to go fishing. It's weird because I'm pretty sure it worked with the Spirit mod before. Spirit Classic. It only had 8 bosses. We don't worry about that. Only 8 bosses and 1,401 items, but you know, we don't worry about that. All right, let's see if now that I've restarted the game, let's see if it appears in my list. .net, yes. Here we go. Cool. You're going to be able to hear all of the atrocious audio. Okay, we removed Spirit mod. I'm going to wait until the game is fully loaded to switch into full screen. But yes, I added... Oh yeah, that's the thing it does. I don't know why it does that. But I added Calamity. I added Thorium. I added Fargo's Souls. I added Starlight River. I was adding Spirit, but it looks like it's freaking the fuck out. So we're gonna go ahead and use a different... We're gonna get rid of it. But I added... I think 2 different Madoka Magica mods. I added a FNAF mod, my favorite FNAF mod, actually. And there's like 31 quality of life mods I installed. Basically, if it said that it added a bunch of items, I installed it. If it said it was incompatible with 144, I installed it. And if I couldn't read it, I installed it. So there's a couple mods that are in Chinese. I have no fucking clue what they do. I installed them. Quickly make sure that everything is enabled. But yes, I added Ragnarok as well. Thorium, Calamity, Wrath of the Gods, which complains whenever you start it. Ethereus mod. Yeah, I added a lot of things. I also added the Gillette razor mod and the Fortnite items mod. So, it's gonna be an experience. Anyway, let's try this again. This has to work now that we don't have spirit mode. Don't tell me it hangs on desertification. Okay. The razor mod? Absolutely, I have. I forgot to go into full screen. I'm gonna wait until this is done. Uh-oh. Chat, that's not good. Fuck. Okay. That was a load-bearing spirit mod, I guess. Oh, you know what it might be? My character was created with spirit mod installed. So maybe we delete the character. Okay, let me press F11. That's not the button to go into full screen. Actually, none of the buttons went into full screen. Crash 1, start the counter. Yeah, somebody start a crash counter because this game is going to crash a lot. I have added a bunch of mods. I didn't check compatibility. I added a compatibility checker, but I don't think it actually does anything. Also, why am I looking like I'm looking so far away? Hold on. There we go. But yes, I have to keep my stream preview open because otherwise I can't see Twitch chat. There. I don't know how I'm going to do YouTube chat as well, actually. Let me close this. Because the problem is that now, since I have to use remote desktop to see Twitch chat, I can't put anything else on that screen. All right, first things first. Let's set the game into full screen so we can get rid of the weird black bar at the bottom of the screen. Ignore that he's a lizard guy. Oh, should I hit back? Right? Fought Knight 2, sure. There's our bots. At the moon's a little freaky. Where are we dropping, boys? I don't know. I did do a little bit of testing with a couple of the mods. Not all of them, but a couple of them. And I I found that there's an item that gives me an amount of maximum health and maximum mana. I think it's like one of those like RPG mods where you choose like your starting stats. Slight issue. I have no idea how to do it because it's in Chinese and I can't read that. So I just clicked buttons. The moon hunts me, yes. I also added like elemental moons or whatever. Moon's a little freaky. Oh shit, did it actually work? Holy shit. Alright, now we have to make an actual character. Alright, chat. What do we choose? Oh dear. Plus 10 placement range. We're playing on Journey, so that won't matter actually. I probably okay. As much as I would love to be a Kenku, I'm not taking a 33% health penalty and endurance penalty in a game where I'm going to be fighting like 200 bosses. Oh, I should mention, I'm playing on master difficulty with death mode enabled. So, I'm not choosing Kenku. Could be a vampire. Wow, all of these have health penalties. We might just go human. Hold Z to record time. Let go to rewind time, rewinding all nearby entities to their previous locations while rewinding, you are invincible. That's so weird. But they have only positive benefits, except for tile placement speed and wall placement speed. I can also create a race. Hear me out. Yeah. I mean, Lycan seems kind of sick. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this during bosses, though, because it's going to be too many buttons. But you know what? We could do that. All right, chat. It looks fun to play. I'm just worried it's going to be too much to think about. All right, chat. 1 through 10. Which preset do we use? Be half and half, apparently. Usually go for 4 or 9. Yeah, like the cape. Or not cape, but like the coat. Go with 9. I can have the thing. I like this one. I have purple eyes. Oh, I have 2 parts because I'm a wolf person. I kind of like this blue shade, honestly. Maybe make this already nearly white. All right. I almost kind of want to just have like this really bright coat because I'm not gonna be able to see anything. I don't know. Could do random colors. Okay, well, both of them were gray. These are some crazy. Oh wait, I don't have pants, so I don't have to worry about pants color. We'll swap it to gray. And no boots either, so they also get gray. Could have like a lab coat. It's just weird that the sleeves are still like inside color. You'd expect those to be outside color. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because we're going to be wearing armor most of the time anyway. So, character name. What's a good character name? Also, this is what I was talking about with the flashing cursor. Because the game is running in 240 FPS instead of 60. Well, it's going to attempt to run at 240 FPS. Oh, wait. I need to change my thing. Yeah. I need to be Journey or else I can't do half of the things I'm going to need to do. What's a good character name? By the way, just in case you send a message and it doesn't appear in this box, then I won't see it. If you send a message and it doesn't appear up there, send it again. I have had some issues with that in the past. Target? Right. What class am I going for? No idea. Absolutely no idea. All right. Let's see if the world loads. Okay. We're going to try restarting the game. And if it doesn't work, I do have to reload. I have to recreate the world again. Maybe I'll have to spell Fortnite 2 correctly this time. That doesn't count as a crash, though. So we're still at 1 crash. Foul tarnished. Is your lightning jump scare? Speaking of jump scares, there was a mod. It's 1 in 10,000 chance every second to play the Withered Foxy jump scare, which is really funny, but I didn't install it. I know it's gonna end up just getting really annoying in boss fights. I'm gonna be spending probably 60% of this game in boss fights. I did install one of the Madoka Magica mod. It has a crutch that I can use pre-hard mode if things get really rough. I don't intend on using it, but we may have to. Load failed. Okay, we need to generate a new. All right. Fortnite 2. We're just gonna keep incrementing the Fortnite major version number until we get to a world that loads. Because I had the same problem with like only 20 mods loaded. The best part is Team Mod Loader doesn't tell you why. Like, I checked the log, it doesn't say anything. Unless there's like a function. Maybe in Team Mod Loader's configuration to make it write more to the log. Did we count that as number 2 crash? No, I closed the game gracefully. If the game closes without me pressing quit, it's a crash. Sorry, I just realized it said polluting one of the oceans, and then the other one said irradiating one of the oceans. Does that mean that you can get an irradiated and polluted ocean? I guess irradiation is pollution. All right. You know what they say? Second try is more likely to work. Shit. Okay. What if we just keep trying? Okay. Let's go see. Is there not a way to add more logging? Because I know that it doesn't log shit. Let's see. There's tmod loader logs, right? And the client log is a log of all of the things. Oh, here we go. Oh. Interesting. So, slight issue. It's actually not one of the shit mods that I installed. It's Calamity. Calamity is attempting to place a lab hologram projector. And because it can't, it crashes. Or it doesn't crash, but it throws an exception during the world loading and fails. So we do actually have to keep generating worlds until Calamity gets a good thing. So this might take a while. Roll the dice. Sounds like another mod is colliding? No. As far as I'm concerned, if your mod throws an exception, it's your mod's fault, period. Is Calamity not open source? Is it not open source? Oh no, here's the GitHub link. Here we go. So if I look up te hologram projector.cs, let's see what line 29 is doing. So data is object reference is not set to an instance of an object on line 29. So tile object data.get tile data of te hologram projector is returning null. All right, time to go to Fortnite 4. Wait. Well, tile object data that get tile data. That would mean that the game isn't loading. Because one of the things that's weird is that like tmod loader, when it starts, it says that it sandboxes the mods, so they can't really interact with each other that much. let's see. Let's look up hologram. This file. Nope, only one instance of hologram, and that's on the line that there was an exception. Oh, there's a lot of exceptions there. Now these are in. I mean, these don't stop it from working. I don't know. Because it throws a lot of exceptions during world generation. And a lot of like the big mods are throwing exceptions. So like Starlight River, Split, Calamity. Damn. Have I got everything enabled? Only 972. Huh. Because my compatibility checker says that there's no problems. See, the weird thing is it worked at one point. Let's try something. Make another just blank character. I have to make them journey, I forgot. Let's make another blank journey character and try loading in. Okay, let's make a new blank human journey character and try loading in with that. 972 megabytes, not gigabytes. So this didn't work. Let's try something else. Let's try making a small world. I had 2 difficulties selected. What? Oh, small. We'll just leave the blank random seed. I have the slight inclination that a small world is probably not going to work. It's not going to be happy with small. There's going to be a lot of things overwriting each other. Nope, now it just fails faster. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is... the thing that annoys me, right, is it says that it finished my generation. Here, let's do this. So I'm going to delete the entire client log. I can't because Terraria is running. All right. I'm going to generate a new small world and look at what is throwing exceptions. Because the weird thing is I removed Spirit and that caused exceptions to be thrown, which is weird because I don't have anything that depends on Spirit. It could be some of the... I was speaking. It could be some of the other mods I added though. So now we have to do the deal of trying to figure out why things are breaking. I looked at my subscribed items, so it's showing me all mods. Here we go. I'm like looking to see what I think could be causing issues here. Nothing is that intrusive though. I mean, better chat box is a little intrusive, but like that's only because it modifies the UI. Looking at a bunch of things now. Hold on. Looking for all of the exceptions. Okay, so these are all of the things doing reflection to find other mods. Okay, so census changed some of their formatting. All right, so all of that appears good to go. If I try to load into the game, we get what? Index is out of bounds of the array for inventory loading. Interesting. It could be the mod that changes my inventory size. I added a mod that gives me 4 pages of inventory. I might have to recreate the character. I hope not, but we'll see. It's so annoying that it keeps doing that. 4 pages? Yes. I figured that because there are so many mods, I'll probably need more inventory space. Because there are a lot of mods. This is going to be one of the annoying things, though, is that like restarting or like reloading Tmod Loader is going to take so long. Because it takes about 4 minutes for this to finish. Please. Please. Yeah, I have the DLC. When I loaded in, it complained that I didn't have it. All right, fine, I'll install that shit. I feel like it was faster to load the game from a cold load. Okay. Um. Huh. Now the problem is, what's causing the issue? What's the last exception thrown? I don't know because I went into here and it loaded all of the icons. I wish it would tell me why it doesn't work. Like, it's not hard to just throw anything into the log. It just says load failed. Unless no backup found is the error. In which case, I can make a backup. Can't I, like, go to the worlds folder? Um... Where does tmod loader store its data? Does it store in the tmod loader folder? Where is my shit saved? What? In app data? I know Terraria saves the world data and stuff in documents. You're missing a mod, it says? Yeah, no, that's because I removed extra inventory. Where does tmod loader store its data? I can switch to a different version. Oh. Where does tmod loader store data? Documents, my games, Terraria, tmod loader. Yeah, I might be blind as shit. I'm gonna try something here. This shouldn't work. But we are going to try it. I have manually created backup files. Well, shit. Tried. Huh. I wonder why it doesn't work. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of data here. It's not just like filled with null or anything. There's a lot of null at the end of the file, but it's actually really, there's a lot of null at the end of the file. I wish it would give me more information. It says didn't work. Bunch of IL dumps. What are these? IL dumps. They're all from the same mod. It all looks like they're the same folder too. They're the same like method. So let's try this. I have some information that this might be causing issues. We're gonna turn back on expanded inventory. Apparently, Aquis might be causing issues. At least I'm assuming that's why there's IL dumps of it. Because there's a lot of dumps of it. I am probably actually gonna have to cold restart the game to close it. That's not a crash, that's me pressing Alt F4. I'm cold starting the game because it says that it modified Terraria.player. So Terraria adult player. No, that's if you're using workshop content from the actual base game. Actually, that's another thing. So I was downloading workshop content for Terraria because I forgot that you have to use tmod loader, and the workshop for base Terraria is so degenerate. Like, if you've never looked at the base Terraria workshop, it's literally, if you sort by most downloaded, it's all like waifu mods for town NPCs and bosses at Boston. But yeah, it's all like, I think the set of mods is called Well Endowed. So you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. I didn't think Terraria was a Gunner game, but I'd be wrong. I don't think that there's enough resolution there. Oh, I'm gonna have to check to see if Aquis remained disabled. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna attempt to load and see what happens. Okay, we're going to make a new world. And we're gonna see if that loads. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start blasting things I recently installed, and that's gonna be hard because I don't know when I installed these things. Interesting. So we actually had a full-on world generation failure. Was that a load-bearing aqueous? I don't think anything depended on it. I accidentally took a picture of the loading screen. All right, chat. We might have to start uninstalling mods. It has been almost an entire hour. The game worked before I ran my second round. Like, I actually got in. Like, that's what I'm talking about. You can hear it placing blocks. So weird. Okay, so something is definitely wrong here. Starlight River is now actually failing. So I guess we need this then. No. Does Starlight River depend on this? Hold on. Where is Starlight River? It has no dependencies. Anyway, what did I recently install? It could be this. I have no idea what this is, by the way. Has config. Guess it's this one. Wait, no, I don't think this is it. Hold on. Might be this. Maybe the Honkai Impact mod is causing issues. And the Warframe. Maybe Obamium is causing issues. Alright. Let's try this. It could be Obamium. You never know. Sometimes it's the Obamium. Not all of the mods. We still have most of them on. You have like different game mods, yeah. It's like mods that add a bunch of Warframe vanity and weapons and stuff. And then Fortnite weapons, which I really hope it's not that because I want to use a golden scar against Skeletron. It would be so fun. Do you think they included the Thanos gauntlet? You snap and half of your town NPCs die. Okay. I am reading logs as well. Wonder if Starlight River will be able to generate worlds now. Will they succeed, or will it end in disaster? Tune in, sport fans. Yeah. Maybe we can get it to load. Come on. Fuck. Okay, well, maybe it's because we're missing a bunch of mods, right? It could be that items are no longer there. So we're gonna make a new world. Because I know it's not Starlight River, because I managed to get it to work with Starlight River and Thorium and Calamity and Fargo Souls. So I know that that's not it. It could also just be that I got really lucky with the seed and that most seeds don't work. Guys, this is taking so long. It's been 4 days. Oh shit, it worked. Shit. Okay, let's try a new character. We have to give it every benefit of the doubt. I didn't make them a journey character. Fuck. This one. No. I wish it would tell me why it doesn't load. It's Calamity again. But it only happened once. Why does it not throw an exception during this? It doesn't say anything when the world fails to load. Alright, all we can do is keep disabling mods. Alright, get rid of Split. Get rid of Wall of Flesh Returns. Dark Souls Vanity, I really don't think it's gonna be this. Alright, somebody remember all the mods we just like disabled. Essentially, the plan is we're just gonna keep disabling mods like 5 at a time until it loads. And if it loads, then we know. Yeah, I saw Wing Slot and I was like, shit, I need to install that because the 5... Okay, the major problem we're gonna run into is that there are a billion accessories and we can only equip up to 5 or 6, but mainly just 5. Because we have to get out of free hard mode first, which is going to be really hard. Because one of the things that so rude. One of the things, I think that's probably the Aetherius mod, is just doing that when it loads. Which is funny, but annoying. I wish it was slightly less loud lightning. But I have played like 3 minutes just to see that it doesn't blow up, and then I installed a bunch of other mods and it did blow up. But when I used the mod that gives me like the initial starting health and stuff, there was an NPC that spawned. And he had a giant cactus double-ended sword. And he fucked me up. He's really good at this game. So we're going to have NPCs with like 300 health that deal 80 damage. Just spawning. Then we have to deal with the FNAF stuff too. So it's going to be an experience. Really wish I could see the order that I subscribe to these in. Actually, I can. So that's one that we might want to get rid of. What did I have before I mean, compare item stats, maybe? I don't think so, though. I think the last thing I added before I started adding more was... Actually, I could see because there's a... Huh? Did I add like 50 more mods after it worked? Wait, what? I said it works no way at 453. So I added a lot of mods. Oh dear. This might take a while then. Oh, fuck you. Okay. So with more information as to what mods were causing issues, let's do this. So here's the deal. We're gonna drop high FPS support. We're gonna drop... Actually, everything above this is something I subscribe to after. Okay. So I do want high FPS support. I need the authentic races. I do want unlimited buff slots and expanded inventory. Thorium and Calamity. I wanted wing slot, wherever it is. I will take better respawn too. Down. All right. Maybe zoom out a little bit. Okay. Why do you look so disappointed that you got a random model? All right. Let's see if this works. I have disabled most of the mods I added, unless it is the Madoka Magica crutch mod, in which case we're in some deep shit because I need that. Super zoomed in on the chest, yeah. The problem is all of the models are different sizes, so the camera stays at the same spot while the model like changes out. So I have to move the camera every time. Somebody just said something that got blasted, did they? Wait, I just realized if somebody gets banned by the the auto mod, I'm not gonna know. Because I don't have the dashboard open, it wouldn't work. You guys ready for the lightning jump scare? Oh, it wasn't Aetherius. What else did I add? I added Orchid. Wait, I turn off Silk UI, which is a dependency of a lot of these. Well, let's see if it works, and then we'll go about adding more mods. Because I know that I disabled all of the ones that I installed after saying it worked. So if this world load fails, we're going to generate a new one and see if that one works. I'm also going to delete the non-journey A. I feel like it's taking so much longer to load. Probably gumming up the item registry. I really want mythical monster modifiers, though. I really hope we can get Obamium back. It actually has nearly no information as to what it does. It just says it adds Obama ore. It doesn't say where it is in progression or anything. It's like my favorite Left 4 Dead 2 mod, which is Obama doors. It's just really funny. Wait, I can actually play Left 4 Dead 2 again now that I don't have the entirely like degenerate set of mods I installed. I have to live in fear of playing Left 4 Dead normally. Alright, let's try this. Okay, well that could be because I removed a lot of mods. So let's make new characters. So our new character, we'll name them B. Right? A new world, which we'll also name B. Small Journey Corruption. So if this doesn't work, it means that one of the mods that I re-enabled after disabling everything that was later than when I said it works is the cause. Which also is going to be really annoying because those are all good mods. Okay. Put into B. No dice. Okay. So now the problem we have to answer is it because we installed something back? It could be Thorium Calamity Convergence. It could be the races. I mean, it's got 273,000 workshop downloads. I can't imagine it's that bad. High FPS is back on. It could be high FPS. I don't see why, though. I know it's not this. I've used this mod before. It could be the unlimited buff slots. I don't want this to turn into like 4 hours of me testing things. But so many of these mods shouldn't be causing issues. This specific combination not working. Basically, I have 85 mods installed, and any one of them could be causing the problem. And tmodloader does not output enough information to figure out which one is causing the issue. In fact, tmodloader doesn't output any information if world loading fails. Because, you know, why the fuck would you want it to work and tell you why it doesn't? Seriously, a mod loader should have at least information as to why something didn't work. I would consider this a major failing of tmodloader. The major issue is like you cannot tell without doing trial and error what's causing the problem. How my calculator to charge faster? Well, that's your fault for not charging it earlier. Been charging for like 4 hours and it's at 60%. I have had it where I got 2 mods that did the same thing and they broke the game. That is true. I do have 2 different wing like time left UIs. Because Calamity adds one, and then I have a dedicated one, but I cannot imagine that they would both conflict. Because reading your wing time left should not cause issues. Although also, if you've seen like the so I've decompiled Terraria before, and there is the player file is crazy. Yeah, I mean the big mods are probably tested more. For now. I'm older now. Great. Working. All right. I don't even remember what we turned off. We may have to also like full on cold restart the game too. Okay, could be a bad world gen though, so let's make a new character. A new world. To make sure that it's not just a like I removed a mod issue. I want to rock. Yeah. All right. No dice. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. This is probably going to destroy Margit's character data, but that's all right. This is literally the... Unless it's... No, because that's off too. I mean, it could be maybe... No, because this was installed before, I think. Hold on. Yeah, no, that must have been installed before. So it could be the Fargo Souls DLC. It could be the music mod. So I'm going to fully cold start the game. That's not a crash. That's me pressing Control, or not Control Alt, Control F. What? Alt F4. This is the mod list that definitely works because I literally played it, said it works in Discord, and then added more. So this must work, or else Terraria is dicking me. Which is also possible. Must work. Or I will be slightly peeved. Look at the green moon. Looks like lettuce, but very round. Okay. This is a known good state. Gonna annihilate all of my stuff, though. I've turned into a normal person. Alright. New character D goes into new world D. I really hope it's not just that I have to get lucky with the world generation. But it very well could be. That's not good. Character D, new world E. It might legitimately just be I have a very low chance for the world generation to succeed. I guess we disable Starlight River. Oh, they're all meant to be by itself. I'm just annoyed because the thing is, that was a known good configuration. I loaded into a world and played for like 5 minutes to make sure it worked. And that configuration of mods did work. Which either means Starlight River is not compatible with like small worlds, or Starlight River is just kind of ass. Is it? I've only played with Starlight River once. And I didn't get very far. I didn't even beat Skeletron. I just played for like a couple hours. So I don't know very much about any of them. I don't know anything about all of these mods. Except for the Madoka Magica one I'm using as a crutch. That's not even multiplayer functional. That's probably why it doesn't work then. Yeah. Try to load into C. Okay, well that could just be bad world data. Alright, let's delete all of our test worlds and stuff. We'll leave Margit just in case. Here, we'll generate medium. Love how fast it's going. The background is scrolling so quickly. Alright. It's just me, or does the moon like shrink at this point? It's so weird. Okay, world generation succeeded. World loading didn't. You prefer the purple corruption or the red? I'm gonna say purple because the worm scarf is better. So now the problem is that the world loading just doesn't work and it doesn't tell me why. Fucking hell. Yeah. It could be Calamity. Because it literally is just saying that it's still throwing this, cannot put down this hologram projector. Chat, we may not be able to use Calamity. It's shitting the bed every time I generate a world. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to enable all the mods except for Starlight River. I don't want to do it without Calamity because Calamity is the mod that adds the most bosses. Here, I'm going to cold load the game again. So we're going to start, we're going to turn on everything except for Starlight River because Starlight River stops world generation for working, and we're just going to keep generating large worlds until it works. I think the problem is we keep getting unlucky with where it's trying to place the labs. So it keeps failing. Calamity is one of the only balance mods that's better than the original game. Yeah. I haven't played Calamity. I saw Even playing Calamity with Geo. But other than that, I haven't ever fought a Calamity boss. So I have no idea what's in. It was Calamity Fables making the lightning sound. It is probably worth noting. Okay, actually, let me check something. Because I am loading both copies of Calamity, which is probably not helping, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones we disabled. It's not. Okay. Well, chat, I found the problem. Where is it? That's probably why. I'm loading both Calamity and Calamity Fables. That could be causing issues. Calamity Fables is supposed to be its own thing. Yeah, look. Starlight River, Fargo Souls, Thorium, Calamity. None of them are supposed to be loaded with other content mods, and I'm loading all of them. So let's turn off Fables. I can't type. All right. It's literally like a remake of Calamity. Oh, I know that. I read it. Now those mods are all cross-compatible. I mean, they're not balanced correctly. The problem. Did I remember to turn off Starlight River too? Chat, did I turn off Starlight River? Okay, cool. Fortnite items. They're all turned back on. Everything is on except for Starlight River and Calamity Fables. Here's to hoping that my player file isn't annihilated. Fables bosses are fucking awesome, but it's nowhere near being finished. Yeah. I mean, that's just how these things go. Nobody making mods for Terraria is making money from it. So there's no incentive to actually do it. I mean, I guess you could get Patreon subscribers. Terraria is one of the games I kind of want to mod. I've never done it, but it's all in C#, and I'm pretty good at writing C#. on account of me having been doing it for over a decade. So, like, it wouldn't be like Minecraft where I have to use Java. Ugh. Java. Okay. We have everything except for Starlight River. Why are the wings so large? Why is he naked now? Yeah, I removed Calamity Fables. Why is he naked now? Anyway, let's try loading into E. Nope. Okay, let's make a new character. F, new world, which will also be named F. It'll be a large journey corruption. He has no race, so it's naked, but I didn't remove the racist mod. I only removed Calamity Fables and Starlight River. They don't add races. Alright, chat. We can't possibly lose again. Also, it looks like I can just read the busy box output instead of reading the log. Okay. Metroid mod added 362 tanks. Chozo Ruins? What? I don't remember that. I don't think there's gonna be enough world space for all of these structures. I think it's stuck. Chat, I don't think it's stuck. Jesus. That's it, placing all of the blocks, I think. I think it's going. That must be one big fucking temple. No, because that's the sound of tiles being placed. Chat, I think it's stuck. We're gonna give it until 1 hour, 30 minutes, 30 seconds. If it's not done building the temple by then, I'm Alt F4. And that will count as a crash. Oh, chat. It finished with the temple. That must be one fucking monumental temple. It took like 50 seconds to do the temple. Wait, no, it didn't. It took a full minute and 20 seconds. It took 80 seconds to generate the temple. It's from the Metroid mod. $80 seconds to generate a temple is crazy, though. And it was one of like the first things that happened, so it's gonna get annihilated. Uh-oh. We had one exception. Why can't I scroll up in the console? Thick boulder tile from split to an exception. And yep, no, it's still split. Still split. Still split. Okay, so if this doesn't load, then it's split. Try again. It's the thick boulders, man. Split can't do it. Yep, time for another 80-second temple. But hey, that just means it's going to be a really big temple. And really detailed. Oh my god, the temple isn't even that large. You guys want to see the Chozo ruins? You want to see what it's taking 80 seconds to generate? Chat, there's no way. There's no way. Must have complicated dials? No. There's doors, but the doors cannot be several seconds per. It doesn't look that large. It's also a pre-hard mode structure. Okay, here's what we'll do. If it takes 80 seconds to generate the temple again, we might disable the Metroid mod. It does say that it's due for a massive rework. And I don't know, this page was last edited 2 years ago, so it could be better now? I don't know. Official Terraria mods wiki. Let's see. This mods wiki must be crazy. See. Okay. He's naked again. Okay, that makes sense. We'll use the same... No, we'll use a new character. G this time. Alright. G for the world name. Hard mode is going to make my world freeze for like another full 3 minutes. Bold of you to assume that hard mode is going to successfully activate. I legitimately think that the world building might just cause it to fail. It's going to be Journey when you actually play? Yes. We're going to be Journey, but the difficulty in Journey is going to be set to Master, and we're going to be playing on Death mode. Wait, the Chozo Ruins only took 200 milliseconds this time. I think that was just one of the worst, like, performing generations. We caught the worst generation time a Chozo Ruins has ever had. Wait? Chat? What?
是否也会存在生理？若已有的真理被其打破，我们又该如何在新世界中生存？恒定的规则亦会而裂隙。 也终将诞生新的规律。
Chat, I might be getting
快
blasted
醒
in the
醒，快
background.
醒醒！都快要天黑了。
Chat, what's up
你
with
说
this
的避难
guy?
所在哪儿呢？我可不想刚出来又被你害死。
What is happening?
救我！要不是我用
Who
自己
is
的恢复
this?
模块给你上奶，你早在里面死800遍了。
Okay, well, first things first, let's go make our new character. So can I, like, duplicate this? I don't think I can. What are the chances that this causes issues? You know what? We're just gonna run it and see what happens. Okay.
在人们认知之外的世界。
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna skip
快
this.
醒醒！
Hold on. I want to rename the world. Alright. Here's to hoping that that doesn't skip the intro cutscene, because I may not have any fucking clue who she is, but it would be kind of funny to play it out. I legitimately don't know what mod
在
she's
人们
from.
认知之外的世界，是否也会存在
Yeah.
生灵？
Wait, we already had
而
this.
裂隙，快醒醒，快醒醒！都快要天黑了。你说的避难所在哪儿呢？我可不想刚出来又被
Wait,
你害死。
I'm not getting attacked anymore. Let's go. Fancy Hat the Speedwagon has arrived. Nope, that's Top Hat Squirrel. Okay. So we have a couple bars.
自己的恢复模块给你上奶，你早在里面死
What the
800
hell is
遍了。
entropic elements?
我到底是怎么被这种人从地牢深处带上来的？
You were in the dungeon?
把手拿来。
I got the rotary special module. Well, first things first. The hell? Wait. I don't remember what this is, but we're gonna do it. Yeah. Activate the turn. Oh yeah, I need to Hey bud. Switch mod. Huh? Oh wait, I need that. Oh my god. Stop making me drop my sword. What does this say? I don't know what that says. Do I just have like some crazy butterfingers? Is that one of the things that I opted into by by using that item? Oh, I have more slots. First off, let's use the wing slots. How are more people coming in? I don't have any. Oh no. They're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. So I know I'm supposed to have the piece of grief, but I don't actually see the item I'm supposed to start with. I also don't. Oh no, the inventory switcher is behind the trash slots. Why do I have 6 trash slots? Okay. Nope, that's not it. I'm supposed to have. Oh no. I know how this works. I have to wait. So for the Madoka Magica mod, I have to wait for QB to arrive. I don't know what this does. I can't read that. Anyway, you're my light pet now. We'll equip the gold ring. Grants a shield which lasts for 10 seconds and blocks one hit. We don't have the key to unlock that. Family heirloom, sure. Headphones? We don't need that. Craft 1 of 5 starting outfits at a workbench from Final Fantasy. Okay. Go to our workbench then. I don't think I want an outfit bag, actually. Can I open these crates? Nope, these are fishing crates. Okay. Let's get some storage going. Wait, did you closet me? I don't have the... Oh my god. Alright. Hold on, let me get this tree. I'm going to leave the game running in the background, so if anything bad happens, it's 100% your fault. This is a perfect scapegoat. Alright, I should probably put this. Alright. I'm gonna go into the closet now. Let me swap over to the closet scene. And I have to turn this off and then back on. And then I will be right back. Wait, I'm not connected to the chat room again. Here we go. Alright, chat. Welcome to the closet. Or I guess I'm welcome to the closet. Yes. This is a dedicated 15 minutes that I am imprisoned in a 3x3 closet. So how's everything going? How's everybody's day? My big rig is finally fixed. Yeah, I'm trying to get my car fixed. It's supposed to be done tomorrow, but it's gonna be like $1,000 to fix it, which is not great. It's rough. One of my like engine mounts, I guess, is broken. Apparently the whole drama's been just a bad ground. Damn, that's how they get you. But yeah, my motor mounts are broken, and then we also have to replace a couple of the tires. But we'll live. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to start doing DoorDash to make money, because I don't have enough money for next month. And we still have to figure out, because like one of the problems with my with my like Twitch income is that we don't have a way to pay it out to me yet, because we have to meet with some tax guys and figure out how that works. Because we want to do everything above board. We don't want the IRS to be angry with me. But we're working that out. We're gonna meet tomorrow for that. So hopefully we can get that sorted out. And then yeah. But I need to do more commissions too. I still need to record an advertisement video for my VGen. Because I don't have any more commissions. I just have the one that I made for Nellium. But they haven't been able to test it yet. I mean, to be fair, it's the thing that I've been using for the captions, which is actually not enabled on this. Actually, it can't be enabled on this because this isn't on the host computer at all. This is only the relay. But yeah, that app is a commission. But yeah. I also have been working on updating the music page. So the music page now includes Merankori ni Somaru and Sabishi Shinden. So that's also pretty fun. I actually think the description for Sabishi Shinden isn't done, but I got distracted. I have undiagnosed ADHD, and I mean, it's one of those things, undiagnosed but pretty sure. I can't focus on shit anymore. I'm honestly kind of afraid that if I ever do get medication, I'm immediately going to become dependent on it to be productive. It's one of those things where I've been like so scatterbrained for like fucking 6 years now. What would happen if I focus? Would I just become too powerful? Maybe the entire world would just shatter. I just realized when I get out of the closet, it's going to be night in Terraria. It's going to be quite the time. I've had ADHD, Asperger's, and dyslexia my entire life. Yeah. I'm still not too familiar with Asperger's. I know that my friend, when I was like 9, he told me that his brother had Asperger's, but I didn't ever look into it. It's basically a form of high-functioning autism? Yeah. One of the so I like did a little bit of looking it up too. It's like significant challenges with social interaction, and I'm like, that is so me. I didn't so I'm high functioning on everything, and I'm allowed to be a truck driver. Yeah. One of the things that I didn't like, I didn't talk about yesterday when I was talking about how I sent a message over to Mint is that I spent 2 hours drafting that message. And I spent 2 hours drafting the response to his response. It makes it sound like I was about like tiptoeing a really difficult subject. No, I just didn't want to sound like an asshole. I'm so in my head about that shit. And it's like it's worse for like Japanese because it's really easy to accidentally say something rude. And it's like shit. Although to be fair, I don't think that if I accidentally like forgot to write des, I don't think he would blast me and be like, "What the hell?" That's one of the things because like he knows that I'm not a native Japanese speaker, not even a good Japanese speaker. But I always get so worried about it. It doesn't help that when I was studying Japanese in university, my teacher told me, if you had to, okay, she essentially said if you don't know how to use like honorifics and like polite language in Japanese, it's better not to speak Japanese at all, like not to know Japanese at all. And that has given me an insane amount of anxiety about speaking in Japanese because I'm like, what if I say something wrong? Just over here like crying on the keyboard. And it also doesn't help that she showed a video where it's like somebody said something and they didn't use des, and then like they were outside in a school and like everybody turned to look at her and they're like, whoa. Like people playing like soccer and basketball nearby all turned. I don't even know how they would hear it, but that has given me intense anxiety. But yeah, I was also super worried because it's like the first message I've sent to him in like 7 months is being like, hey, I've got a title problem. And I'm like, oh no. But really, like, he's the only person I can ask because I don't know anybody else who speaks primarily Japanese. Because I was in like an exchange program in uni where it was like a Japanese English like language exchange program, but that person doesn't reply to me anymore. So I don't know what's up with that. It could be that I just didn't message them for so long that they forgot who I was, because I'm really bad about that. But yeah, I'm like shit. It's weird too because I didn't used to be so like worried about all this stuff, but now I am. The chat has gone silent. So how are you enjoying the closet? You've spent 12 minutes listening to this. So I had to talk to my male cat. Thinks it's treat time. Oh yeah, I'll do it. I mean, if you think about it, I'm essentially a male cat. I'm a guy playing a cat girl, so I hit both check boxes. So where's my treats? Hmm? Spooky quiet, yes. Also, how's the audio quality in here? Because I set up this entire room to have good audio quality, and I'm not actually convinced it is high audio quality. Also, you have to wait until 6:30. Why is that? Oh, for the treats, yeah. I mean, I can meow at your door for a while. Then you'll get annoyed and you'll be like, okay, it's treat time. Surprisingly good. Okay, I'm really happy about that because I spent like fucking $100 buying foam panels for the walls in here. That was so long ago I bought that. I had it like half finished for like a year and a half. I bet I won't. But yeah, I actually built this room for like vocal stuff. So if I ever do like voice acting and stuff, and if I do, God forbid, singing, um, this is the room I built for it. Meow redeem when? And we can make that happen. I mean, one of the okay, so I am planning a donathon. And one of the incentives on it is that for the remainder of the donathon, I have to speak in cat puns and end every sentence with nya. So that is one of the things. It's actually one of the lower incentives. I'm slightly worried that I'm going to get so used to speaking in cat puns and saying nya that I'm going to end up doing it afterwards. It just gave me Super Trooper the meow thing. Oh dear. I have fear. Today had been a good day. Yeah. And then there's going to be meowing. Oh, the time has elapsed. I don't know how long I've been sitting here at 0 on the timer, but it is time to return to the Terraria. And then somebody else is going to closet me. Actually, I think there's an hour-long cooldown, but we will get back to the game now. we finally got it to work, and then somebody closeted me. That's crazy. I just realized. All right, I'm going to go back to my desk. I had been in that closet for so long. I opened the door and I was like, "Holy shit! It's so bright. It's so great." That too. Uh, I'm now an entirely different Kemono Mimi. Tomorrow Mimi. Apparently, the game didn't do anything while I was gone. Okay, got some weaponry going. Do I? I think I do. Going to use duplication on some items. Sorry, is this a homing bow? Shit. I know why that is. So there's a magnetized enemy variant. And the problem is that I'm not going to be able to shoot anything because that's going to be just a thing that happens. That's right, I can like record time and shit, can't I? Apparently not. I don't remember what button spends my rage. Anyway, what do you have? The Eternity Advisor. Eh. Alright. So I need to use this to get my base stats from the weird mod that I can't read. Alright, chat. Now we click random buttons until we get good things. This one. This one. This one. That was loud. It's also night now. It must have taken a long time. I legitimately don't know what that did. I got a lot less HP than I did last time, though. Last time I did it, I got 380. So this time I only have 180. Okay, we're gonna have to go deal with this magnetized guy. Oh, is that my Finch? That is my Finch. Okay. Trying to shoot my guy. What? This can't be good. I don't have the key. The hard part is I don't have any, wait, if I can get 3 of the, like, orbs, I can probably get up to the Sky Island. Shit. Increases void regeneration speed by 40%. Well, considering I don't know what void does, I don't think I care. Okay. Yeah. Add jail. Rough. Alright. What is this junk? Can't pick it up. Wait, can I only attack using... I can't attack. Alright. What the fuck? I can right click to get thrown off of the island, what? Alright. Yeah. We're currently playing Terraria with an insane amount of mods. I also have Charged Rage, but I don't know what the button is to activate it. So I can't use it. Fans caused me to get on Cursed Flame? I'm not quite sure why I was burning to death. You over with your bi-yearly Terraria break? No. What kind of? I just saw even playing Calamity. And I was like, you know what? It's Terraria time. I still don't know what the Void does. Does anybody know what the Void does? This is legitimately my best movement tech. It's to just use this. I just took 5 something. I got 5 Void. I don't even think it's Calamity for the Void. Who needs boots when you can just warp? Oh shit. I still don't understand how this works. Do I just bleed immediately in the water? There's a vampire here. I still can't shoot because everything goes left. Everything goes right. Oh, the water poisons me. Ow. I am gonna have to get rid of the problem is... So here's the problem. The magnetization from enemies has an infinite duration, or like an infinite range. So what it probably is on the right side of the map, the clothier is spawned with the magnetization trait. And because I don't have a way to kill him or spawn Skeletron from him right now, that's just permanent. I can't use bows until he dies. That's not what I got the level from? It's on the same bar. Oh, also, this makes me go so fast. Very slimed, huh? So I have 0 points. I don't know what this is. I have 10,046 XP, I guess? Uh-oh. Can't just immediately drink a potion? The fuck? Wait, you can't do that either. I can't shoot you down there. Where's my Finch staff being useless? Is he also magnetized? I may actually be unable to deal damage unless I crit. Alright, chat, we're gonna try to drown him. Just know what he actually thinks about that. Restores 1 life. All sniper damage increases by 10%. First it goes to the right. Get fucked. Hydrate. Yeah. We're playing some Terraria. We're just on an incredibly high difficulty where everything is trying to kill me. All right. So now what I need to do is I need to get over here because QB's over here. There's so many people over here. What do you have? Cannot unsee Marin Kitagawa? I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Now I have to deal with the fact that all of my villagers are in that. That is one radiant slime. Oh, oh. I'm so slippy. No. I'm too slippy to hold on to my weapon. Bro. Stop making me drop my quarterstaff. Jesus Christ. This very slime thing is going to be very annoying. Oh, it's because... See, it wouldn't be a problem if I could use ranged weaponry, but I can't. Our first order of business might actually be finding a bucket, so we can just kill the clothier. I don't remember what his hell is this guy. Cabbage bunny. You're not getting out of here. I do want that, actually. I only have 2 inventories? There was 3! Alright, well, my inventory's full. I have to go make a contract. Why is the water poison? I have so much void. Shit. What the fuck? There's an entire, like... What's up? How to fly. that it? It's just not equipable or anything? It's just... Alright. I guess we'll put it in the duplication. I'm essentially just destroying these for inventory space at this point. So I've unlocked the ability to duplicate pieces of grief, but I'm not going to be doing that because that's busted. It actually gets rid of one of the major problems of making a contract. So I won't be doing it. Autumn. Not the silly pink balloon. Anyway. Cosplay bag. It is worth noting, we have like 200 town NPCs, so we're going to need to be making a lot of housing. What is going on over here? I'm sure that's a great idea. This guy is big. Oh, so they're all on the other side. Yeah. No idea what she's saying. That's not a chest. It is a chest. Chest, but you can't open. Alright. I do want this money. Alright. Let's see. I can get poker. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a Pal World mod. Let's buy a furnace. Probably the only person to have ever purchased a furnace. Buy some potions. Okay. What's up with you? Okay. Okay. So, we can become a magical girl, which I do intend on doing, even though it is probably a bad idea this early. Yeah. Supposed to use it first. So now I'm a magical girl. And now I have to deal with pollution. Means if I don't use the pieces of grief often enough, I will just fucking die. Okay. But yes. Now we have to deal with the Madoka magic and stuff too. I also have to deal with the fact that even my magic items are being yoinked. Got a sword. Okay, I can't buy it. Okay, I can't. 20-point item. Point item. I don't know how to get point items. Okay. I guess that will be something I have to find out too. Oh, yes. We could take the power one. Wait, we can get Sakuya. Where do we get money? Stop warping away from me, rude. I'm trying to buy shit from you. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck you. That hurt. Oh, I have infinite magic, don't I? I think that's one of the benefits of signing the contract, is that you have, I forgot about that. Yeah. We do have, Five Nights at Freddy's going on here. Oh. Yeah. The nights are gonna get a little freaky. They get a little quirky at night. Cobalt ore? This early? I'm probably gonna have to just start smashing things. Uh-oh, Bonnie's on his way. Chat, no. Uh-oh. No, not the FNAF. I really died to Bonnie. It's both really funny and really sad. I died to fucking Bonnie, man. I have a gun now. Wait. I don't have any ammo though. How can I craft that? Light module item. I think I need to make a anvil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 4 bars isn't enough. Take the extra 10% damage. Okay. We have our first actually sensible ranged weapon. It does a lot of damage, though. So I think it might be slightly busted. From Aquas. Man, I'm not even using good weapon or good. Oh no. Oh. Slowly losing life. I'm losing 1 HP every like several seconds. Wait, that's a tiny demon eye. Make more wooden bullets. I only have 1 wood. Freddy, get out of here. You just warp in. Level 2 now, let's go. What the hell? Alright, the arms dealer is here. I can actually get appreciable weaponry. Interesting. So if I get 100 of those skulls, then I can cheat death once. Oh, I have point items. I don't have any bullets. Oh, they're in the other inventory. Put that over here. Hey, Freddy. Yes. Oh shit, it's Foxy. The FNAF enemies are they're so funny. That's a lot of zombats. And we were afraid of Freddy. Freddy Zombear. Alright. Oh shit. It's Invisifoxy. So many zombat staffs. Holy shit, I got so much HP from that. Yes. I need more bullets. Alright. We're just gonna buy a lot of these. All right, now that we're not using bad ammunition, we're dealing an extra 3 damage. All right. I have no idea what we're gonna end up getting up to in terms of like health and stuff. I could get a pet bag. It costs literally everything I have though. Should have duplicated torches. Duplicate torches. I don't like to duplicate crazy stuff, but I mean, half of the reason I duplicate things is because I need more inventory space. There's our Terra dust. Chica cupcake. I probably shouldn't have destroyed my pickaxe. Alright. No idea what this does. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Alright. Holy shit. We talked about how cute he was taking this like it was nothing. 146 damage, he's like, nope. I fear nothing. What a Chad. The hell are you? Okay, I guess they're one of the NPCs from the mod that adds all of the stuff. Boom shuriken? I don't have that many point items though. I only have like 3. Uh-oh. Almost got struck by lightning. That's a lot of items. The wearer can run kinda fast. Grand. Awakening. I have a boomstick. I cannot imagine it's better than the one I've got though. The only thing that's better about it is that it's got faster reuse time, and then also has a critical strike chance that isn't trash. I also have 200 pills. Lied to. It's stuck on the right. Okay. It's also affected by the... Yeah. It runs out of time. So I can't even use the tambourine item because it gets stuck. Also, why is my water candle on? Insta house. Sorry, 122 damage, huh? Grass knuckles. That is not 122 damage. Puffed in a bottle. Even the projectiles from the grass knuckles are getting yoinked. Okay, we really need to deal with this guy. My pollution at? I can't see because there's UI in the way. Chunky explosive. Wait, what? Now it's getting pulled the other way. Oh dear. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? We're playing Terraria with an insane number of mods. That can't be good. Is that not even where it's going? Uh-oh. These are not good. I haven't played it since it launched. Yeah. I've played it a lot, but oh dear. I've added an insane number of mods that are said, they tell you specifically not to combine them, and I've combined them. The problem is that there is an enemy up here with the black hole trait, which means that all projectiles in the world head towards them. So I have to go up here and kill it so I can actually use projectiles again. There he is. You're the reason I can't use any ranged weapons. They really don't like that block. Alright, now I can use projectiles again. I don't know what's up with that. I'm staying away from that. Hard light fabricator. What the frick? Is that a life crystal? Can I even break this? Oh. I've angered the hollow blade though. Wait, what am I doing? I have a better shotgun. Oh, I'm suffocating. They added space suffocation. No. It makes sense, but it still hurts. Space slimes. That's a big one. To get back down though. I'm gonna suffocate. I don't know how many inventories. I may legitimately need to update my the inventory mod to give me more inventory space. I legitimately don't think 2 inventories is enough. I don't even know what this is. You don't look good. What the hell? Throwing brick. Kind of rough that I destroyed a godly one, but tiny planet. Oh wait, you're not friendly. Chad, that's not good. I don't think I win this. I'm just gonna leave. This is another shape-shifting item. It won't let me shapeshift, what? Oh, it's equipable. Oh, I think it's... Okay, hold on. Oh, that fox statue. I put it into the, not who I asked to talk to. Let's see if I can now dash. I don't know what the cooldown is though. Just have no idea. Alright. We're going to need to do something about storage. So two things. One, I'm going to go into my extra inventory mod. We have to reload to do it. Damn. Alright, we'll do that later then. We're gonna need to do stuff about, like, putting items down though. Gives me 200,000 seconds, apparently. I do not know for what, only that that is one of the things. Okay. Okay, one thing I want to do really quick is on expanded inventory. The Y position I want to change. Now I can actually see it. That'll help a little bit. Now, what mod is giving me this UI? I think that's Thorium? I don't know what this UI is. Legitimately, does anybody know what this UI is? Oh dear. I do have a squirrel. We could make the Trojan squirrel. Yeah, what do you think our chances are? Hey, Freddy. This is a Fargo's mod, so let's try it. Okay. He's fast. This is so extra for a boss fight. Alright, we have our first boss done. Also, the no useless pickups is preventing me from picking up things. Help me. But I can buy the NPCs. Okay. So if you think that I'm slightly busted, I implore you to... Oh, wow. So it gives me plus 75 max life. I implore you to hold on to your judgment, because remember how we can get big Freddy or like invisible Freddy? That can happen for bosses too. So I have to live in fear. I don't know what this does. I can't upgrade it, so we're just gonna upgrade health again. I have 405 health. All right. Okay. Oh, we can use these too. We really need to get a bunch of chests. There's a chest down here. Nope, that's just a item, I guess. I think this actually makes me run slightly faster. Oh shit. I got the Freddy mask. Okay. Does the merchant sell chests? Oh. He does sell an anvil though. Good. There's so many strange plans. I don't have a pickaxe actually. There are a lot of strange plants here. Wait, the Tinker's Workshop. There's so many dye items here. I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, yeah. Regenerating chunky mysterious gap. Actually, I wonder if I can make the chance for modifications to be higher. I can give them 4. I mean, oh, actually, you know what? Out of just general quality of life, we're going to disable black hole because there's no range limit on it. So the game just got a lot easier. What's up, Terraria? Bonnie, no. So slow. Where the hell did the boulder come from? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I forgot I changed all of the I changed all of the enemies to have a shit ton of modifiers. Unstable Weber glowing Chica. Hey, spawn fucking spawn boulders now. Bitter blood. Sure, 25 mana. Okay. Drop this bad boy down. I can already start combining accessories. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Let's find another squirrel for the burns. It's explosive too now. Yeah. Remember when I said that they can spawn with modifiers? This is what I meant. I can't even hit him anymore. Yeah. I can't really do anything about that. Maybe I should make it so that they don't have 4 modifiers. Because there's just nothing you can do. Alright, we'll set it back to 25% chance for a 1. Actually, yeah, that's the minimum, so they can't have more than 1. But now they're not guaranteed to have an insane number of them. How'd I get that critter blood? Increased herbalist resource by 75. Plus 20 max void. Still don't know what void does, so I'm not gonna do that. I should probably just look at my controls. None of them. I should probably just reset all of my keybinds to default, actually. How that works. Interesting. So it does work. Okay, so I can only go back, like, I think 10 seconds? It is a really cool... a really cool ability. Oh yes, so this I need to equip once I defeat the Cthulhu. I think I'm just gonna go with these 4 items as my 4 items. I don't even think I really need the ammo. Okay, so we need to go find the eye. I have 2 out of 2 thing now. Wait, do I lose my levels when I die? This is I'm level 1 now. My maximum HP went down by a lot. Wait. Does this mod reduce my maximum HP when I die? Interesting. I want to try something. If I change time to night... Actually, I have to change time specifically to dusk. I want to see if it'll summon the Eye of Cthulhu, because I haven't technically used enough life crystals. But it depends on whether or not it detects based on my HP being at least 200, or whether that's based on me having used 5 life crystals and the wiki is just incorrect in its detection method. Rope gun. Exactly what it sounds like, huh? Those cobwebs are when you really wish you had Bonnie guitar. What the hell is this thing? Aqua crystal. Permanently increases your breath by 1 bubble. Oh, I still have 10. Lives. I think it just increases the value. But I feel like you're playing Duck Hunt on the NES. It kind of does feel like it a little bit. That's an ore. I'm not... that's a problem. You're dying. Where are you? Accidentally opened my password manager search. Now I'm kind of wishing I... Oh, I did get the ore veiner mine. Vein miner ores mod. I didn't think I did, but apparently I did. Yeah, no, I still don't have the follow age. I don't have any standard bots. I have my own bot. I mean, I guess I do have Nightbot, but I don't have the Stream Elements bot. So why do I have darkness? Chat, why is there a Chozo guy down there? I think he's friendly. He's holding a power up. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I now have Chozite ore. But I don't have the power suit, so I can't use the charge beam. A boulder trap. This is not a good arena. That was the rage keybind. He actually gone, or? Okay. It opened again. My password manager won't leave me alone. Okay. Not me just trying to place torches down. Over here shooting things I can't even see. Oh, hey, that's Obamium. Dissolving Earth reduces endurance by 10% while in the inventory. Hmm. Let's return. Truly cinema. That doesn't look good. That was apparently completely safe. I just annihilated him. Okay, so that chests. There. So take this, put it out here. I want to take my anvil and place it next to it. And we're going to take the gold chest, place it right here, and we're going to put in here all of our resources, like gems and shit. Organization in my Terraria base? More likely than you think. Not gonna have too much in the way of resources, I don't think, because I haven't gone mining other than just then. I have to start trashing these torches. I think that's it. Something like that. I want to make a chest for all the plants. Fucked him up. Okay. This. Alright. The main goal is just to have more space. And whatever organization we can take. The recovery one doesn't seem all that good. Especially not single player. Because I do not have allies to heal. Okay, so let's start throwing this stuff away. Okay. Now yelling at me that my pollution is getting too high. But we shall live. Probably. Telling me to summon King Slime. Well, first things first, I should probably go and actually make ores into bars. Traveling merchant arrival. Does anybody know offhand if the Sailfish boots can be crafted with the aglet to make vector boots? Or no, you need aglet and anklet of the wind, don't you? Where is the traveling merchant? What? Has arrived. Where though? Oh, I see. I could still use this. I don't know what it does though. Is it gonna summon the boss? Those are all strange plants. Damn. Well, if you're trying to get the die completion, not your guy. Yeah, I've already had that actually. Got the building blocks for now. They're not worth much. I mean, I could just do the thing where I just duplicate a bunch of items. Like chests or something. Got them a shit ton of chests. Had a pressurator. Okay. Let us combine all of these informational accessories. I'm still missing something too, actually. It's a fucking Freddy mask. It looks so dumb. My pollution is at 56%. Reduces pollution by 10 minutes. Should probably get rid of this dissolving earth. I have better endurance. Alright, I gotta level up to 2 again. I swap it to dusk. My thoughts are that eventually the Eye of Cthulhu will spawn. I should have used enough life crystals to be above the required amount of health now. I'll try something here. We're gonna do something a little freaky. And let's set the enemy spawn rate to be wacky high. Okay, remember when I said wacky high? This might have been too wacky high. Couldn't get away from Frederson. So it did reset my health. Interesting. Why am I getting so much XP? Uh-oh. Get me out of there. There's gotta be something with this pig. He's got too much health. No, not... That's gonna be really annoying. That's a realistic thing. It's a thing that can just happen. Bonnie. That's not an enemy. The game simulation speed is starting to slow down. No, Butterfingers. Oh no, again. Be gone, motherfucker. Why is it still night? Realize. Not getting away. Can you believe I was like level 15 last time? can't be the only one who thinks I had way more XP last time. I was at like level 15. I'm struggling to get past level 5. No. This is gonna be one of the really annoying things. Is that when you're running around with like a bunch of shit on the ground? That is gonna be particularly rough. That's the weird thing. I don't know what I did, but I just leveled up like 7 times. Alright. Did I turn off time or something? Time is not frozen. I'm just gonna set it to day. Alright. Let's go on right back to round 1. These automatically destroy items that are placed in them? Oh no. Actually, that's a good point. Did I get a banner? Big foxy hook. Great bait. Okay. I have a bunch of pain tokens. What can I use these for? Pain tickets. You have a 1 in 90 chance to get a 50% chance. Go. $50 wood. I mean, that's not bad, actually. But you need wood. I have a lot of these, actually. Uh-huh. I'm sure those notes are very interesting, but I cannot read them. They look like crystals. Built-in wood. Hmm. Right, I need to make a... Oh. I mean, I can convert money into pain tokens. Probably put this away before it kills me. Zombie egg. What? Okay, I have a lot of points to output here. I think this is my XP. This is my magic. This is my health. I don't know. Neither one of these are breath. 140 what? 10 points though? This one has a picture of an anime girl in it. Yeah, I might legitimately have to use Google Translate. I have no fucking clue what any of these things do. Roll. Block enemy attacks. Increase defense by 10. Immune to illusions? What? Okay. Let's see what these things say. Endurance. Life. This is life. It says mana. Endurance, but this is my mana because I can see the limit here. Oh dear. How many points does this increase by? 5 points. Okay, I've increased my defense to double what it was before. So we're now up to 61. I should probably make armor. That is probably advisable. I should probably make that armor quickly. Okay. 70 defense. Well, me being... Ow. Well, me being level 12 helped me survive the Eye of Cthulhu. Does he spawn? Wither weakness Chica. Damn. The eye gonna do the thing or? Okay, here we go. Why are you blue? What are you saying? I don't understand. I have a feeling, yeah. It's about to get freaky. I don't know what I don't know what mod is modifying this fight. Is it the magic mod? Is it Calamity? I legitimately have no idea. All I know is that my computer is struggling to process it. Lots of on Shadow Flame, I'm bleeding. Activa's going nutty. I'm actually not low on health at all. I can't really do anything at this point. I can't. The game is struggling to load. Got him. So much shit going on. The game started to get really slow there. And I leveled up twice. I think that's what that sound means. Hey, Freddy. Frederson Fazbar. Alright. Okay. Alright. He's down. I don't know what that says. Let's see. Seems pretty good. Five tiles of true melee range. Damn. $1,665 enemies. Oh dear. Okay. I should probably actually use the grief seed. Because we're at 13 minutes left before I start dying. And now I'm fine. Yeah. The damage that you take from running out of grief seed, or like from your soul gem being polluted too much, is very high actually. I think you take 4 damage every like 10th of a second. You take a lot of damage. I should probably turn off the Calamity Flight bar. Do that really quick. Calamity. I didn't even level up from killing Kayla. I just realized. Damn. Next I probably need to do King Slime. If I haven't done him yet. Damn. I mean, this is pretty good, but I'm not really in danger of running out of ammo. Hmm. I need to get the guide over here. Evicted the squirrel. Look at how many NPCs there are. Look at how many NPCs there are. So many. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There are 16 entries in a column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full columns. So that is 16 by 9. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 1 because one of them is the housing inspection. That is 152 NPCs. So we're going to need to build a lot of housing. The instant house item is going to be something we're going to really need. Build by shopkeep. I really should buy a pylon so I can warp there. Hey, Bonnie. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Are you not the shopkeep? You're the cobbler. Where's the shopkeep? Terraria the Terraria. Nice. I don't have a shopkeep, do I? Okay. I have no idea what this does. Then prints them on the clips. But I don't know where that is. Bring some critter blood. Even more over here. I think that's where I got stuck with Bonnie. Bonnie got me. Hmm. That can't be good. Yeah, I can see the coffin down there. You guys can't see it, but yeah, I can't imagine that's gonna be a grand time. Okay. I'm gonna stay away from that for now. I don't have any inventory space, that is the problem. Hmm. Wait, can't I do this? My Minecraft knowledge comes in handy sometimes. I do not want to stay. I want to respawn here. Superior Morphball bombs. I had Morphball bombs to begin with. Alright, here we go. Oh. One of his parts has the "Here Comes the Modifier." Here comes the chorizo. I don't think I have a better like weapon than this. It's funny because like my damage is already starting to fall off. I don't know what button does rage. I'm cool now. For playing Terraria, life is good. Sure, but what button does rage? I don't remember. None of those. That's adrenaline. All right. All right. Let's warp back. I do not have enough inventory space to do anything. All right. Well, one of those items is not coming back. And this guy... Oh, Coalescence crashed. This guy came in to advertise. Now he's banned. Begone thought. I need to get more storage down. I feel like this is a very common thing. I have also dropped 2 items through the ground, so that's a bit unfortunate. Let's go ahead and start with the expansion of the storage. All right. Okay, so there were, yeah, like... Okay, so let's drop always the same items. I can't use these because these are vanity variants. Okay. Well, let's start by researching the Chosite because I don't want to go and like find a bunch of things to break. All right. But I should be able to... Oh, I need to spawn it. Terraria. Alright. This is the ore I found earlier. I can no longer destroy this, so made a bit of an oversight. Okay. We got a set bonus for this? +2 defense. Okay. Okay. Weird. Hmm. Maybe if I use one of the Chozai Ruins bags, maybe I can like make a crafting table or something? Nope. Alright. Well, what can I do with these? I don't have the bars. Right, guide guy. I do with these. So need bars. Okay. With the bars and a missile expansion. Where's the missile expansion? In the other inventory? Oh no, it's in my hotbar. Should be able to make the arm cannon, yeah. Angered him. Got more. Alright, didn't realize we were playing Toho. No, I have the Toho mod, but it's actually kind of sick. Rip Pozo, dude. But rage does way less. Huh? Why am I dying? Wait, my items are all gone. Oh, I accidentally set to wow. Yeah, remember I told you that the penalty for not having the soul gem on is pretty high? That's the penalty. You die after like 8 seconds. Just because I accidentally did because I accidentally set it to equipment set 2, I died that quickly. I have the charge ring. The only thing I've learned is that you do not do nearly as much damage. A dryad would like to settle down, I'm sure. Probably a billion things. Got him. Killing QB got me a lot of points. I still don't think that the arm cannon is very good for my level of progression. I think I have another hunter item. That wasn't souls. Wait, works well in the inventory. I feel like charging does more damage than just like double. I feel like it does like it does triple damage, but I feel like it should do like 8 times damage or something. I can fire easily 6 shots by the time that it charges 1. What is that? Here we go. So weird. Alright, let's go deal with King Slime really quick. See what kind of fresh hell awaits us from the King Slime. Also notice they've slowed down the interaction after you use the magic mirror. I like this. Oh no, he also has the here comes the modifier. Here comes the King Slime. No idea what she's saying. about a pain token. Pain token, of course, being that they put gacha in fucking Terraria, man. I feel like he's gonna have a phase 2. So right about that. Hey, buddy. A very bright stack of items here. But there's 2 of them. Community is slime. No longer use the life crystals. Huh? It does 2 damage though. On heart pickup +5 max life. It's pretty good if that does what I think it does. Oh, I can only have 1. Well then no, I don't want those. That is some crazy jumping. Did that thing again where it goes to set 2 and I start dying. I can now do front flips while I'm a fox. It looks so dumb. Alright, where's the guide at? Is the guy dead? Yep. Rough. Hmm? All right. So what I want to do is use the instant housing mod to make some instant housing. But to do that, I'm gonna need some trees. Actually, a lot of trees. Okay. So, instant housing requires that you have all of the things. Need 2 doors. And 3 platforms. Oh, let's make like 3. I got lied to. The golden boulder. Now, this housing is far from glamorous, but it is literally just here so that NPCs can move in, and then we'll make better housing later. You guys think I can mine this ore? I don't actually have enough pickaxe power to mine it normally, I don't think. Maybe I do. Oh, I do. Wild. All right. That should be enough housing for the time being. They never expect the ball. The Chica copter. Well then. Oh, I thought the wood was like a result of the token. I almost have 100 qualia element, whatever that does. But I think I might call it here. I've been playing for, 3 hours. Everything went horribly wrong, but I do want to continue playing this though. I mean, I know it's gonna get really, really insane. Even in hard mode, it's gonna get super crazy. And I am excited to see what kind of crazy shit happens due to me having far too many mods. So, also, I want to get everybody out of over here. Actually, maybe I just go down the list. Okay. Guide is fine to live here. I mean, this isn't valid housing. Oh, what's missing here? Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. Just this is not valid housing. No explanation as to why. It's not valid housing because this guy's here. There. And we'll put this guy here. Okay, maybe he's just a little bit too crazy. That is right. I've seen Terra dust quite a bit, but I don't know what it does. Guide. How do I use this? Hmm? Oh, and Vortex almost. That's super late game. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna call that for today. But let's find somebody to raid. Oh, I don't want to go to this guy's. I wanted to shut it up. It annoys me that they keep putting um random like. I don't like that the Twitch homepage autoplays. Hmm. Hmm. Notice a very interesting person is live. Where is my? Hold on. Let's see. I think I have so many people I can raid. I don't know who to raid. Problem. Let's see. You're playing Schedule 1. It's been a while since we've rated them. Three hours in. Um, I don't think this is gonna work at all. Here we go. That is some mess. If only if for nothing else, just to show you just how messy this person's operation is in Schedule 1. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We are going to raid Stage of Temptation. We have raided them before, but it's been like a year or something. It's been a while. So we're going to raid over there. Everybody, I do want to continue playing Team Unloader at some point. Good old Terraria with an insane number of months. Oh shit, we're in an ad. Well then. Anyway, our raid message is: you are never safe from the S area raid. Everybody, see you next time. Bye.